Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hello, Singularity is Object Kid, not my kid, by the way. Hello, Mando, and hello, Michael. And there we go. To do the notification, and then... Oh. Yeah, I probably should do that. One second. There you go. Okay, back to what I was doing. Hello, Maxie. How's your day going? What are you talking about, Maxie? Okay. Time for me to, I don't know, draw. I do have this Ilya drawing that I guess I'm gonna finish. It is kind of quiet. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be painting this very beautiful drawing. Thank you, Meow. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Sono. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. And hello, Hydra. Yes, I'm pretty early today. Mainly because I went to sleep earlier than normal. I mean, I still went to sleep at like 3, but 3 is better than 6. Or 8 a.m. True. Today is the next episode of ReZero. I got a dentist appointment in an hour. Well, I hope you have... hope it goes well. Hopefully no cab. Well, I guess you didn't say checkup. Is it a appointment to get rid of something or just a normal checkup? Just watched it, pretty good. There was a serious lack of stairs, but that was expected. Oh, you just watched it. Nice, nice. I haven't watched it yet. But I will at some point today. At some point. Well, I hope to, at least. If it doesn't get in the way of me sleeping earlier. Hello, Raveska? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Raveska, actually. Not Revevs. Well, whatever. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like how this one's turning out, kinda. Hello, Silver Comet. How's your day going? Going well, just working on sketches myself. Nice. I hope the sketches go well. Any character in particular you're drawing, like an OC or an established character? Or just practicing? Yeah, you got the name right. Raveska. I assume that one instead of Raveska. unless that one is correct, I don't know. See, the problem is when I say multiple iterations of a name, no one. It's because I say multiple iterations that when someone says, "Yeah, you got it right," I'm like, "Okay, wait, which one?" Wait a minute. Although that is my fault. Okay, fair enough. The one that sounds more like a name than a username. As for what to do until then, draw while I eat a few donuts. Oh, you're waiting for someone's arrival. Okay, gotcha. Well, have fun with your drawing. Now, I'm just gonna add a bit of blue. But yeah, the sketches for men mental awareness month. Fair enough. Men's mental awareness month. I can't keep track of all the different months. To be fair, I'm just bad with keeping track of things in general. Fair enough. I hope it turns out well. Taking some OCs and doing a group drawing. Nice, nice. To be fair, maybe I've just been trained that way. My family only celebrates like birthdays, so no holidays. So I never once in my life have I ever kept track of like the time of, or like the months per se. I kept track of like the week that someone's birthday is. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. I think I made a mistake here. Yes, I did. I did the shading on the wrong layer. Okay, there you go. The correct layer this time. The shawl that she has, she doesn't have any special design there. No, she doesn't. Okay, relatively good. Let me add some more. Let me add some shine to her eyes. She's looking kind of dead here. Which I don't... Well, to be fair, I guess when it comes to the visual novel, she kind of does have this type of look. And I don't... It's not like I don't like it. Something like that. Okay, and then the final additional shine. I'm gonna add just a tad bit of red to the edges of her hair, at least the ones closer to her face. Well, actually, I don't know if this works here. Okay, that kind of works. That's weird. There's a spot in her face that's missing as well. Let's try to fix that. Okay. I think I could just use an airbrush, to be honest, if I wanted to make the blush softer. I don't know, but I suddenly remembered how Gilgamesh took her heart. What a lovable guy. I know, he's such a caring individual, too. Or he's such a charmer to take her heart. Speaking of, Gilgamesh is one of the designs that I do want to draw. That is also a guy. Which Gilgamesh? The one from Fate Stay Night. Well, like Unlimited Blade Works, specifically. Not the Heavens. Well, no, the same thing. Yeah, so I guess Archer. I guess that would be Archer. So the Archer class. Yeah, so the Archer class. There's the kid version, who is also an archer, but he's nicer. Huh. I've never seen this child version before. But that's in the other series. Fair enough. Yeah, I've only seen basically Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, the Heavens Feel movies. I'm about to go into Strange Fake. Hello, Yami. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? He basically has a rejuvenation potion that he uses just to mess around in kid form. I see. Bro has... He just has everything, doesn't he? Everything but a bow. Where does he... Where does Archer Gilgamesh keep his bow? I've seen him throw everything but a bow. Actually, I want to read the light novels for the other stories and play the visual novels. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you do. Honestly, even though I woke up like 6 hours ago, my day is kind of only starting now. I said that relatively properly. The order of the words don't matter, as long as the meaning is correct. My day started 2 hours ago. No, around 1 hour ago, actually. As in, I woke up then. That's when I woke up. No one ever let this man, Daru, ever have a rejuvenation potion. Me, when I get to pick any power and I pick invisibility and X-ray vision. What? Honestly, though, invisibility is kind of boring, isn't it? people can't see me, but that's about it. It's not like just sight. It's not just like sight is the only way to detect a person anyways. Oh, not draw a duck. It was quite funny to know that bro went through suffering to gain a mortality potion, only for it to be drank by a thirsty snake. It is easier to forgive a kid than like an adult most of the time. That's what I see most of the time. I would much rather have the power to summon Ajin than become invisible. Bagger anime and manga, by the way. Who is that? I'm not familiar. I think I've heard the name, but I don't know what. Well, I just don't really know anything about this series. For the fact that invisibility can't always hide your DNA, body temperature, scent. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to detect a person, not just through sight. Or that isn't only just through sight. Time reversal? I mean, it'd be good if you were at least, like, I think it'd be good if you're about to die, but I don't think I'd do anything that I don't want to reverse. Niche, really good 3D anime with an even better manga. Check it out if you're interested in immortal shenanigans and dilemmas. Fair enough. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. But it can be a drag for the fact that you won't have a way to alert you of any danger out of your view. True. Yeah, I guess perception blocking entirely would be the better power compared to just invisibility. Hello, 9305. How's your day going? Can't understand what you're saying, but... But hello. The power to travel forward in time. What a coincidence. I too have that power. Oh, said hello. Fair enough. I guess I too said hello, even without knowing. Not your father, but... okay. Okay. Time to color the lines a bit. I need to shade the sclera. Okay, so I'm trying, but it's not working. Why? Oh, I see. Ah yes, cream pie. That's a unique way. I've never seen it sit like that. Then I'll add some loose strands of hair. Yeah. Just to give it a little bit more detail. Detail. Hello, Robert. How's your day going? Well, thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate it. I'm trying to improve and to get better. Have fun feeding your cat, Maxie. fertility slash libido increasing ointment. I guess so, kinda. I'm just gonna add some highlights to her face, and that's about it. YouTube keeps deleting. Is YouTube really YouTube if it doesn't delete your stuff? I don't think so. Fix up some of the shading, because it's a little bit inconsistent. Cat and a dog. Maybe this time you'll try adding manga cover features to the illustration? Nah. I don't have the desire to add letters or numbers. Something lazy. But in the end, my laziness is just an excuse for the fact that I just don't want to do things. The reason is not that it's not because I'm lazy. The reason is simply because I don't want to do it. I say I'm lazy to excuse the fact that I just don't want to do it. But, I mean, to be fair, when you're lazy, you don't want to do things, so... I don't know. It's like a Ouroboros. Which one came first? My not wanting to do it, or my laziness? Probably the not wanting to do it. Because laziness is just a description of me not wanting to do something. Just kind of wanted to see what would happen if I... Pretty cute, but no. Maybe it looks a little bit unfinished. That's up to interpretation. That's up to interpretation? Yeah, actually, I think that's probably the better... Are you lazy because you don't want to do anything? Or you don't want to do anything because you're lazy? Good question. I want to do things, just not the things that I don't want to do, you know? Everyone wants to do the things that they want to do. No one wants to do the things that they don't want to do. But some people do the things that they don't want to do anyways. But to be fair, I don't think a person could do something that they don't want to do completely. You have to somewhat want to do something, or at least you have to want the outcome that you go towards getting. It does look a little bit rough. I don't know why though. Maybe if I move, oopsie, not that. I also think it has to do with the blush. A little bit. Wait, was I supposed to add more blush or less blush? Maybe more? Maybe. And what is this color in here? That's part of her clothes. And let me add some... Oh, those are buttons! This is the button layer. Okay. I see. I really was confused on what that layer is. I forgot the buttons are on their own separate layer. But now I have to add a shadow right there. A piece of shadow. I guess I just have to erase the light. There we go. Gonna move these blues a little bit to the left. And maybe put them, well, I don't know. Good enough for now. Oh, is that what that thing does, actually? If you do that, does it always fit to the... Oh, it stays centered forever if you do that. I got it. I always wondered what that button does. Hello, Akuma. How's your day going? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hopefully you've been well. Oh boy, you know, I'm kind of tired. I'm more tired than usual. I guess this happens every time you change up your sleep schedule. Going my day. Well, it seems like your day is going. Dreading bread, welcome to the stream. Pretty good, because I finished yesterday my final exams. Nice. Let me see. So I want to bring that down like that, but also I don't ever tend to draw in the spine, actually. Never do I draw in the spine. When are you going to open Instagram? Hello, Gigaman. How's your day going? I have Instagram, I just don't really use it. 12:45. Okay, yeah. I was supposed to work on the Sabagura and Ellen one yesterday or the day before, but I never actually got time to. Yesterday I went to sleep early, so that's one reason. Today I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I hope to, but I'm going to have to leave at like 4:45 or something like that. Which means that, yeah, 4:45? Yeah, around there. Actually, in about 15 minutes I need to do laundry. But yeah, at around 4:45 I need to... Maybe 4:30. I'll probably leave at 4:30 because I need to get ready for 5. My friend who did art for basically all her life, when giving me advice, shot on me for not doing real sketches. What do you mean? What's a real sketch? Oh, by the way, the sketch you did yesterday looked fine. Again, I forgot to actually comment on it. Looked nice. The foot was a little bit big, but I think you did fix it. Yeah, what the heck is a real sketch? What does she mean by real sketch? Basically, I don't do a sketch, just straight line art. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's valid. She's right. Yeah, that's a valid... That's valid. Drawings do tend to end up looking way more wobbly and spineless when you don't have a sketch. Of course, perhaps if you're like Kim Jong-gi, you could do it. And it's not necessarily like you have to make a perfectly... You don't have to... I mean, if you want to train that to not be able to have to use sketches, sure. It's just going to be pretty difficult, I believe. And when she learned of it, she basically baseball ed me, right? Yeah, tracks that. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't do sketches? What? I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess so. Although, you know, it doesn't look too bad, considering... Yeah, I mean, if you really didn't use a sketch, then it looks better than I would have expected it to look. If you're asking what does the baseball mean, it's a reference to Al jokes, basically saying that tracks. Unless you're talking about something else. You don't know. It really does look like AI. His name. Baseball, huh? Wow, one of the few times where I actually get a reference. Crazy. Okay, anyways, bringing this down, bring that around. Three days ago, something very strange happened to you. Oh, and what was that? Yeah, I know, but what does that mean? Um, Basically, when a drawing doesn't have when you don't do a sketch for a drawing, you don't lay the foundations for it tends to look pretty wobbly and it seems to lack foundation, I guess. So if you were seeing your friend make art and then you realized, and then you figured out, or they told you that they don't do sketches, it's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. You know, that tracks why it looks that way now. Now it makes sense. Hello, Monk. How's your day going? She did give lots of very harsh but incredibly good advice, though. I might be in love. I have zero chances. Rip. Crab misunderstood yet again. At least not me, but Maxie. Oh, I was asking what baseball means. To be fair, I did say baseball that like that tracks, you know. Wait, no, I not give the explanation? I swore I did. Maybe I just did a poor one. Let me see. How does one do that? Simply, my aunt came to visit us, and it went well and everything. But the next day, my dad came to me and started talking to me about how to be a man and how I must speak louder. Oh well, yeah, that happens with people. Something something social rules, something something culture, something something what you ought to be, something something. Sometimes some of it is good advice, sometimes it's not. Who knows? That's up for you. That's for you to make a decision on what you want to follow or not. I hate how everyone tiptoes around criticism and expects to be tiptoed around in art. Um, yeah, I think it's mostly around politeness. Like, it's one thing if someone asks for criticism, but it's another thing when no one asks for criticism. Because in the end, it's not like a person is obligated to improve. A person should improve if they want to, and if they actually ask for like advice and stuff, that's another thing. Also, it's the case that some people just don't know the temperament of the person that they're talking to. It might be fine for you, but for some people, well, it's not. Basically, it's better to be safe than sorry and to be explicitly told to do something rather than just expect for you to be, you know. You have to like feel out the waters, figure out if this person is actually someone who wants like very blunt criticism or not, I suppose. Although, I would say that sometimes it's very difficult for me to give criticism because I don't actually know what's part of the person's art style or not. So it's like way easier to give criticism if the person like has some direction. Like Like if they're like, oh, okay, my pose feels a little bit stiff, or things like that, or like I feel like the face is a little bit off. I can give advice when it comes to that because there's a direction. But if someone just like comes up to me and broadly says, "Hey, let me like give me criticism," it's gonna be like way harder unless there's like a glaring issue. Yeah, and I don't like that. I see. Yeah, but the thing is, I think the way that people act towards people in art is probably the best way to do it. Like, unless you're friends with someone. I don't think it's like the right thing to do to like go up to random people and give your like completely unfiltered opinion. Unless they ask for it, right? Like, unless they ask for it, I don't think it's right to just come up and just like bash someone over the head with like criticism. It might work for some people, but it's not like a one-size-fits-all like approach to people. You shouldn't try and like, well, yeah. And if you do that, then I don't know, people probably won't really like you. They'll think that you're like, unless you can like have advice to back up, like you can have like really, really solid advice to back up your bluntness, it's gonna not go down that well. And even if it does go down that well, people might still have a problem with the delivery. It depends who you are. I'm mostly fine with it as long as the person is like actually giving good advice or things that can apply to me. But if not, if it doesn't apply to me or I just don't agree, it's just kind of noise in the way, noise that I have to deal with, I guess. Do you think uploading art for public, you opened up the door, you opened the door for criticism? I mean, yeah, I think whenever you put art out there, people are going to talk about it. I think expecting people to not talk about it is, it's a fantasy, basically. Unless you, like, close the comments or something, right? Like, yeah, so I think, yes, you do open yourself up for criticism. You don't have to take it, though, right? Like, you don't take it if you don't want to. It's completely up to you if you find advice, like, useful or not. I think, like, taking criticism is useful. It just depends on who the person is giving the criticism. If it applies to you, you have to use your own judgment to decide, I guess. Okay, goodbye, Reveska. After you go now, I have something to do today. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I can't wait to see the result. Thank you. This is the art? So are you the cuteness? Well, thank you. Yeah, I am the cuteness. Then my mother did that too, and I really didn't understand why, but later on my sister told me my aunt just was speaking bad about you, I assume, and it looked like a girl. Me? Huh? That's interesting. Hello, Niccolo. How's your day going? Niccolo channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I'm never going to give advice or criticism if a person doesn't ask for it. Cardinal sin of crab. Yes, of cancer. I think her head is still a little bit too big here. It's funny, even though Ononoki is my favorite design from Monogatari, I tend to draw more Shinobu. Although I like Shinobu's writing more than Ononoki. Maybe I actually care more about writing than I do about character design. Ain't that something? Oh yeah, hello Screen Hermit, by the way. I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully your day's been well. Isn't it really, like, early for... Wait. Yeah, you're at a later time zone than me, right? No, wait, hold on. Or, I'm actually not too sure, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Are we at the same time zone? In my mind, I don't know where I got this idea from, but I thought that you were, like, farther ahead, farther along in the time of the world. But now I'm thinking about it, I don't know if that's correct. I assumed kind of for no reason. It has been a while. I have a day off for today for some reason. Interesting. Fair enough. Would you consider your opinion, especially as an artist, is kind of your opinion, especially as an artist yourself, is kind of a criticism? Not like no, not really. I think opinions and criticism is something completely like okay. I think so. Technically, yes. Like I can tell someone that I don't actually like. It's my opinion that I don't really like their art style, and technically, I am kind of critiquing it in a sense. But I think a critique needs like a direction. You have to give like some actual direction for the person. Otherwise, it's just like I don't know. It does feel kind of pointless. It's kind of like critiquing a chef for like making or a chef, sure, critiquing a chef for like making more savory foods when you prefer sweeter foods, I guess, or something like that, or sour, right? Like, I think critiquing something based purely off of opinions is kind of a worthless thing. Because an opinion versus an opinion doesn't really have any weight, I don't think. Well, I will remember that for later on, Yami. I will be blunt, although, I don't know, my bluntness doesn't really have any direction. It'd be easier for me to give, like, advice or criticism if you have, like, a direction that you want to go. Unless I see, like, something that's glaringly obvious with, like, anatomy or something. Of course, I'll point that out. Most likely, I'm just going to point out, like, the biggest thing that a person could fix in the moment. Hello, Index. You're eating grapes? Nice. There's criticism, and there's constructive criticism. Okay, well, yeah, that's the difference. Criticism that's actually useful for the person that you're criticizing is the most useful thing. I just used useful twice in the same sentence. But, yeah. I don't find personal taste to be that good of criticism. Why the hell do I have more XP even after leaving the stream? YouTube loves me. It does. YouTube is playing favorites. Hold on, this head is a little bit too high. Wow, I just destroyed her her cranium. Well, good luck on finishing that drawing you're doing. Maybe because I watch everything everywhere all at once, but now I'm extremely aware of finger size and shapes when I see art. What, you don't like them sausage fingers? What an odd movie. I did like the movie. How long has it been since that movie came out? Years? It must have been years. It feels recent, but it must have been years. What are you drawing? Probably Ononoki from... Probably Ononoki? No, definitely, certainly, absolutely Ononoki. I don't like this drawing, actually. I'm gonna do a different drawing. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Once. Who's the character you lobotomized? No, this is actually an established character, not my OC. I'm gonna draw Ononoki from the Monogatari series. She kind of has a... Let me see. She has a haircut like Pathos, but then she has this, like, thing on her head that's like a hat, but it's like it has googly eyes on it. it's something like this. Although her pigtails are like lower set than Pathos's, but that's besides the point. And then she has this, like, she has a very frilly dress. As long as, like, this type of, let me see if I can put it in. God. Frills are fun, but frills are a pain. Can we ban frills? No more frills in character designs. Just normal folds, please. I feel like I've seen that character. Yeah, she's from the Monogatari series. Frill's your favorite. You bastard. Why would you taunt me like this? No, but... Actually, no, frills are pretty fun. Maybe I'm actually a tsundere when it comes to the frills. I say I hate them, but actually I love them. When I say never give me any character designs with frills, what I actually mean is give me more. Yeah, the series is called... It's the Monogatari series. Yes, indeed. Do you play games? Yeah, currently I'm playing Rain World and Helldivers, and... I mean, maybe I'll finish Nier Automata now, soon. She also got some rain boots. Hello, Soggy Bubble. How's your day going? I kind of completely, almost, not really completely, but... Hello, Forgetful. How's your day going? And then she has rain boots. Ononoki does. It's going good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Chilling. I mean, I've drawn Ononoki before, so maybe you've seen her there. She also has these like really big eyebrows, and Ononoki's colored like colors are like orange, turquoise, and red. She looks something like this. Oh, hold on. Well, maybe that one will be this one. Nier is very good. Yes, it's very fun. When traditional paper art stream? Don't know. I'll never say never, but I don't know when. And then her hair is kind of this color. And her eyes are green? I'm pretty sure. I present to you a terrible looking Ononoki. Did you watch all of Monogatari? All except for the Off and Monster season. And I really would. No, that's it. That's the other sentence I would. I do actually want to watch it. I love Monogatari. People want to see your hand jobs on camera, man. I don't like the way that you phrased that sentence. Please cease. By the way, I really like the style of the characters, how they're drawn in the EDs of Monogatari. They look something like this. Of course, I don't have the exact style. I haven't studied it, but it's something like that. I forget if they have floating hands or not, but it's a very jagged style. Nah, I'll assist. No. Seize this moment. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna draw her. I didn't know desist is a word. Yes, 'tis. You know, as a random sketch, I like how this random sketch came out. The ED style is amazing. Yeah. Whoops. Anyways, I do not know. When you talk about style, are you talking about in the anime or manga? I'm talking about in the anime because I do the do mangas have EDs like ending scene songs? No, but I love the manga style. The manga style is great, but it's different than the. I'm talking about the way how the, I'm talking about the openings and then the endings. Well, actually, more so the endings. The openings don't have this style. Oh, unless you're in Shinobu time, unless you're doing a Shinobu style opening, then you do have these, this style. But yeah, for the anime, the endings kind of have this type of look to them, and I really like it, especially the eyes. Like the faces are just they're really nice. There's this artist on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's artists on Twitter who does a style similar to it. It's not exact, but it's kind of more refined. It's more rendered, and it looks really nice as well. Can someone copyright you if you draw in his or her style of drawing? No. No. An art style cannot. I don't think that can be copyrighted. Yeah, you talk about stealing the manga artist's hair ways in the Haina drawing. I'm actually not too sure. If you're talking about the art, if you're talking about the artists on Twitter, I've seen their art, but I actually haven't seen any real tweets from that artist. Am I even following that artist? I was following the artist, I think, but then the account that I was using to follow that artist got suspended. Rest in peace, my old Twitter account. Or it was technically a newer, whatever, it doesn't matter. Me and being pedantic. I'll figure that out later. Don't forget to hydrate. I got my water right here. Speaking of water, I need to put my clothes to wash. I should probably do that because I need them to be dried I need some clothes to be dried by the time I need to leave. Yeah, I don't think you can copyright an art style, Yami. You can copyright like a part of a song or like a movie, and you can like maybe you can make it so someone can't use your art, like your actual art, like artworks that you've made. Perhaps you can't make it so someone can like take that and then like monetize it or whatever. Um, but I don't think you can copyright someone for like from like drawing in your art style or something like that. Not copyright, but trademark. It's a whole different thing. Uh, I've never heard of trademarking an art style either. Or I don't. Well, I don't know what that even entails. So I'm not a legal man. Trademark. Ah, please don't crop that. I need it to be not cropped. T-Mobile trademarked a whole ass fucking color, specific shade of pink, and you can't use it or something. That doesn't seem. How is that possible? Like, what happens if you use that specific shade of pink? Oh, this is. I was like, wait, what pose am I doing that is similar? That I've done recently that's similar. It's the Titan one. This is similar to the Titan pose. Is it fine if I draw your OC? I like her, especially when she's bald. Sure, yeah. You're probably talking about Noma then. Although the difference would be here. She is the queen. Well, thank you very much. Oh, if you're in the so if you're an internet service provider, or at least if you were an internet service provider, and then you used that color in like your logo or whatever, what, they could sue you or something? Interesting. You saying I can't go into the internet service provider space for businesses, make my own internet service become an internet service provider, name myself B Mobile, and then use the same color of pink? You're telling me they'd sue me for that? That's unreasonable. I think we should fight back. You could theoretically trademark an art style, but good luck being able to enforce that trademarking. Huh. The more you know. You know, it was fine to draw Titan, but Ononoki has a skirt. Well, in any case, it'll be fun just to try out this pose. Not gonna finish it. I'll probably just do the... I'll probably just end up drawing the base for the body, but not actually finishing the sketch. Or I'll do the base for the sketch, but not actually render it or anything. Yeah, you're talking about Titan. The pose from Titan. Yes, it does look like that exact... Because it basically is that exact pose. At least this is definitely the same idea for the pose. And in my opinion, it was a good drawing. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do practice low-angle shots a lot. Although I don't know what I want to do with her hands. I could just have her... I mean, not that's really going to matter since this is not going to be a real drawing. Maybe, unless it will. Maybe it will be a real drawing. When she spins, does she spin on... How does her legs position when she's spinning? Are they closed, or are they... Actually, that leg position might be more interesting. Well... Or so I say, I don't actually... Do you prefer boxes or ovals for the ribcage? I use boxes for basically all of the body. Yeah, that one looks a little bit better. Yeah, when I'm drawing the ribcage, I essentially use a box, or I use a shape like this, but it's based on a box. But honestly, I see how an oval could work. Yeah. This shape is just based on a box shape. I just have a box shape, and I just basically draw on the like rib cage type shape on the front, basically. Basically. Well, her arms would be a little bit too... whatever. And where does her dress connect to, actually? I think her dress is anchored pretty high on her body, isn't it? By the way, hello, XY. Is this a Venus flower drawing? I clicked on Pinterest to look for Ononoki's design, and I think I was greeted with a Venus flower. I haven't seen that artist in a long time. There is the Ononoki. Yeah, well, it's like... Okay, there we go. That's the official art. It's like right above the rib, so it'd be anchored there. You wouldn't really get to see much of anything, actually. At least much of her upper body, because it'd be... Wouldn't that be kind of boring, though? And plus the underside of her dress is, like, literally... Her dress would be, like, around... If she's spinning. If she's not spinning... If she's not spinning, you still wouldn't really be able to see that much. I mean, of anything important. Of anything interesting. I think even her head would be mostly hidden, because I think that head is not properly positioned. It'd be this, and then they'd have the design on her. It's like all you'd be able to see, well, her eyes would be... Okay, goodbye, Maxie. You need to walk, or you die. Fair enough. I guess you'd be able to see a little bit of the eye. But the dress here seems wrong, because it's you know, it's again off-center. I could just straight up make the dress small. Like if I could just cheat technically. Are you gonna fry a crab with eggs? Is this a threat against me specifically? Yeah, even no matter what I do, it's gonna look off-centered, so I'd have to move this part of the dress upwards, which is not what I want to do, because I actually like, well, yeah, I know Niwa Rhythm has that really cool like action slash ecchi NSFW artist. Like that guy does a lot of really nice, or is it a girl? I don't know. That artist does a lot of really nice fight scenes. Conveys motion really well in this black and white style. But also is a pretty spicy artist. Everyone's asking crap how crab is, but no one's asking crap how crab tastes. True. Again, is this a threat? Are you trying to consume me? Please do not. Yeah, you didn't know that Niwa Rhythms draws. Surely, I mean, I think it's really. I thought it's pretty clear. I know Niwa with. Why can I not speak? Niwa Rhythm is on Pixif. I'm pretty sure, right? Let me see. Niwa. I know he's on Twitter as well. Oh, well, if I just look up Niwamaru, then I'll get yeah. Well, if you look at his Pixif, you'll certainly know. And then also, I think on his maybe not on his Twitter. Okay, I'm just bad at speaking, I guess. Twitter. What's that? Love the little Yotsugi drawing. Thank you. Well, I hope he's not cooking crab. That'd mean I'm being fried, and I don't want to be fried. Niwa. Can't wait to see this drawing. It looks good so far. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, but yeah. First they call you cute, then they mention your taste. Last you know they're inside your walls. I don't want them to do that. I just follow him on oh, it's on Pinterest too? Yeah, Niwa Rhythm does... I do believe him to be NSFW. Not believe that. Not even believe. It's no. I wonder, did Niwa get... No, still exists. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I'm following Niwa Rhythm. Anyways, sadly I have to go to my appointment now. Wish everyone an awesome day. Have a good day. Hopefully you have a good appointment. Hopefully nothing is wrong. Actually, there's one time, actually around 2 times that I drew Niwa's OC, Niwamaru. It was a long time ago though. Can I see the drawing? The drawing I was just doing. This one? Not much to see. It's not that done yet. See, me saying yet makes it seem like I'm gonna finish it. Okay, maybe I'll finish it. I mean, it'd be a relatively easy drawing to finish. It's not really a... Well, I won't finish it on stream, obviously. But... it is relatively boring to me because of the lack of face. But maybe I'll finish it just for the sake of finishing it. Who's your guys' favorite artist? Hello, Vex. How's your day going? My favorite artist is probably Yusuke Murata. Next after that is maybe... I do like Oh Great's way of illustrating here, so maybe him. Next after that would maybe... No, actually, I'm gonna put Hyoko Road in second place, and then I'll put Oh Great in third. Sweet Ishida is pretty cool. I think he meant the... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't have that, right? I drew that like a long time ago. Like, years ago. Probably like 2022, maybe. Wow, that was like, what, 4 years ago? Do you like comic artists? I don't really read a lot of comics. Or, you know, like... Unless you consider manga comics. I mean, they are. They're just comics from the East. I haven't seen that many Western comics. There's a couple that are technically on my to read list, but I don't think I'll be reading them anytime soon, because they're not really on my priority list, I guess. They're not really my priority right now. Other things I want to do, read, watch first. That's a millennia ago. Yep. Yeah, very long. I wonder, it must be somewhere. The account that I'm on right now. Oh, I might have it. It might be on one of my a Twitter accounts that I have right now, but... I was so bored while studying that I just started doing random doodle unknowingly, and I found ways to draw arms. Nice. Unintentional improvement. If I keep doing like this, maybe I'll find more ways to draw. Anything to skip enrollment. Fair enough. Hello, Side. How's your day going? How the Dennis Goblin? I goblin nothing. But my day is going well. Hopefully your day is going well as well. Oh, she has very large sleeves. Speaking of time, I was watching the 9-hour-long anniversary stream of my Oshi. Care to share a little on your art journey and how much time you've been on the internet? I mean, I've been on the internet a long time. My art journey, though, has been like, well, let me see, 9 years, about? I started doing art and, like, really practicing in 2017. Technically, of course, I was drawing from before then, like, with just random kid doodles, but I don't consider those to be real drawings. My child self did not have any direction in art. I was just drawing stickmen for the sake of it. Thanks, going well. Nice. Oh, what do you have on your watch list, if you didn't mind me asking? Right now I'm trying to... Let me see. I can check. Shadows... At least... the ones off the top of my head is like Shadow's House Season 2, the case study of Vanitas, Spice and Wolf, then the new one, Witch Hat. I need to catch up on Witch Hat Atelier, Ranking of Kings, Sunda, Call of the Night Season 2. I want to catch up on Oshinoko. I need to finish, like, it all, yeah, Evangelion, perhaps. 17 through 26, the Fujimoto, what was it, anthology? I forget what the name of it is. FLCL, Fooly Cooly, or whatever. Pluto, the, like, the 4-part movie long, like, with the 4-part series anime, which, like, each episode is like a movie length or something like that. So I want to finish Psychopaths. Apothecary. Yeah, I have a bunch. Dead Demon. You know, what is it? Dead Demon, or Dead Demon Destructions, or something like that. Destruction. I also want to finish. I want to watch Takapi's Original Sin. Thank you for the $10, Voltron. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. Actually, no, I did see you in the comments one time. Yeah, so I've been drawing for about nine years. For 5 of those years, when I was starting to draw, I didn't really improve because I rarely used references, and when I did use references, I was trying to be like a perfectionist and try and copy the reference like 1-to-1, which took up a lot of time, and it made my drawings really stiff at the ones where I was studying the reference. And I didn't really learn much because I wasn't trying to understand the reference at its core, or I wasn't trying to even understand like an aspect of the reference. I was kind of just trying to copy the thing that I saw. Skip Dead Demon's Destruction. Horrible adaptation. Read the manga instead. RIP. Really, it looked really interesting. Maybe I will. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the anime, and then I'll probably watch the anime and then just read the manga or something like that. Just because I liked, unless there's like a really big drop in quality or something, I really did like the look of the anime. Does the manga look better? Like, I mean, usually the art for mangas are better. So maybe I'll read the manga. I don't know. Maybe. Is it like missing a bunch of information like they normally do? Skipping a bunch of content? Did they pull a oh, what is that thing called? What is that anime called? It's right there. I'm Promise Neverland. Did they pull up Promise Neverland? The first episode spoils like 3 plot points in the first half. Really? Crazy. I think I watched the first episode. Interesting. Maybe I'll read the manga. Speaking of adaptations, Heavenly Delusion, the adaptation for that was really good. I did actually end up reading the manga, because I'm not too hopeful of season 2. Heavenly Delusion and Hell's Paradise. It's very funny that those two were coming out at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I mean, it's a long list, and you play video games too. Are you sure you'll be all right? I mean, I don't play video games that often. I do play video games, but it's not like a super. It's not a thing that takes up a lot of my time because I'm drawing all the time. Too busy drawing to play most of the time. Also, a big reason why I don't really watch a lot of anime, because I'm too busy drawing. Currently I'm playing Rain World. I'm also playing Helldivers, the first one, and then I might finish Nier Automata. When do you play? I'm occasion, like, I might play like 30 minutes of a game. 30 to like an hour. Minutes. Okay, I can't say it. 30 minutes to like an hour of playtime. Every day. Well, not every day. Just when I do play, it's like 30 minutes to an hour. Yesterday I played a little bit, but not that much, because I then had to go back and try and finish up the commission. Schedules are so opposite. Well, yeah, I mean, I draw all the time because I enjoy drawing. Drawing is like my actual hobby. It's not really games. My bigger hobby of the two is drawing, so I prioritize the one that I enjoy more. With the art and gaming thing. Yeah, it'd be like that. Welcome back. Also, how you doing today? I'm chill. Oh, hello, CC, by the way. How's your day going? I was too caught up in the conversation. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Yeah, I did see that you changed. I was like, is there a rim around or a border around your profile picture? It's cool. I respect people who put effort into their skill. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't really consider it like, I'm not doing it out of like dedication or training. Or, I mean, technically it is dedication, but I'm not doing it because like, I want to become the best artist. It's more so I just enjoy it, so I do it. Like, if I enjoyed playing video games more than drawing, I'd probably play more video games. I just rage quit a game, speaking of games. Oh, which game? I do not do cel shading on digital. But here I am. Or, not cel shading, what the hell? I cross hatching. Or in this case, just normal hatching. There's no crossing happening. You're gonna make fun of me. What was it, like Slime Rancher or something? Oh, you know what's a really good game? What's that game with the soup? There's a game where you like it's 2D. You get plopped on a planet. There's like a solar system or like a galaxy or whatever. It's Nom Nom Galaxy. There you go. My brain just did that thing. It was like, it's like a galaxy. Wait, say that again? Yeah, Nom Nom Galaxy. That's a fun game. Minecraft is fair, I guess. What, you die in lava, lose all your stuff? Or die in... I don't know. I guess you're playing a mod. It doesn't have to be. It could be like... Slenderman came and... I don't know, Slenderman all over you. I've seen people rage over Minecraft before. Actually, wait. I've done something that I don't want to do. Right here is supposed to be light. Why am I doing this? Okay. Well, that is one sketch of Ononoki. I don't think I'm actually going to go through with it, though. Or maybe, I don't know. Check art of drawing. Sure. I have checked art of drawing, though I don't necessarily... Oh, the one right there. Okay, nice. Nice sketches. I was gonna say I don't know which one you are, but then I recognize some of the poses from the ones that I'm doing right here. Yeah, actually, pretty nice. Look at that perspective. I have way too much wrong with the Dead Demons did a destruction adaptation to go into details. I would put into my top 10 worst adaptations. Damn. Well, fair enough. Fair. How much chapters of the manga is there? Is it finished? You're sketching, so you'll be quiet? Okay. Yeah, nice work, Akuma, with the sketches. You know, one art style I love, not sure if it's a style, but it's something that people do that is somewhat unique to me. And what is that? I'm trying to improve with you, but you're way better, and that is so exciting. Well, I'm glad you find value in trying to copy, or not copy, but learn or practice with me. Yeah, that's the better way to phrase that. They like color their line art, and I wonder how they do it so easily, because I've tried it and it's not hard, but it takes a while. Yeah, like if you go over here, I mean, so whenever I'm coloring line art, I have a layer that is above the line art. I clip it to the line art layer, and then I use like an airbrush or something. So like I'll just take off this one again, and then I'll do another one. I'll pick whatever color I want. Why is that black? Okay, whatever. I'll pick whatever color I want, and then I'll just go over the line art layer, or with an airbrush or something. Must have been the wind, quite literally. Hello, y'all. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hello, Danny. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, clip and layer. If you don't want to use a clip and layer, you can also just you can just go over here, and I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can. You can barely see it. You can go over here and unlock the layer, the transparent pixels or whatever, if you're in Clip Studio Paint, which will make it so you only color in the lines that you already have put down. So yeah, either use a clipping layer, or you can just lock the layer and color it that way. With like an airbrush is what I'd do, or something. Is what I do. Hello, Tony. How's your day going? What are clipping layers for? Well, they make it so so without a clipping layer, this is how it would look. With the clipping layer makes it so essentially makes it so anything you draw on the clipping layer only affects the pixels of the layer that it's clipped to. So because this layer is clipped to the line art layer, it will only affect the pixels of the line art. It will not go outside of the line art. You can only color in the line arts. That's the way how I do my shading as well. I will have a clipping layer onto the clothing. If I take the layer off, you can see how everything spills out over the clothing. Yeah. All your liner is on one layer? Yeah. Is that not normal? Unless there's something that I'm sure that I'll probably... Whoops. Unless there's something that I think will be more difficult if it's not on the same layer. I tend to have everything on the same layer. When it comes to like line art or when it comes to sketching, the only time I wouldn't do it is if there's going to be a toggle. If it's gonna like, if I'm gonna want to have to toggle on or off like the clothes or something, or toggle on or off like an expression, then I'll have that on a separate layer. Which band do you like? The band that I like is Mili, M-I-L-I. They do music for like Project Moon, games like Limbus Company. Not that I really know them for that. Like that's more recent. I used to like their original songs like RT, Galahad and Scientific Witchery, I believe. Summoning 101. Or yeah, well, I don't know if they're original songs, but in any case, I mean, I like their music. My favorite song from them is probably Life We Sow. I like Sleepwalk Metropolis, or is it Sleep Talk Metropolis? I think it's Sleep Talk. I think it's Sleep Talk, not Sleepwalk. Fake fan. Yeah, also Goblin Slayer. I think Goblin Slayer was the first song that I heard that band do. I think with it's either Static or Within is my favorite songs from Goblin Slayer from them. Rightfully is cool too. Yeah. And then I think they also did a song for Vermilion Gold, but I haven't really watched Vermilion Gold. I watched like the first episode and I was like, I'm bored. And I didn't finish it. Also, hello Log. How's your day going? Anyways, I'm gonna look for a different pose. I want to draw Ononoki, but I don't know how I want to draw Ononoki. This one could work, but it's boring because you can't really see her face. Got gagged moments earlier, was browsing my bottomless feet pics reference vault. So impeccable timing from my mother, as always. Impeccable timing. A question I have for the Ononoki design. How far up does her... Okay, it's not that. It's just around there. Draw her in this exact position, except she's upside down and like bent 90 degrees. Torso versus legs, so you can see her face. I like to study this like chibi / anime head look. This one down here, or are you talking about like the normal heads that I draw? This one down there was taken from the ending yeah, the endings from Monogatari, they have like that type of style for their characters. For the characters that they draw in the endings. Not the openings, unless it's the Shinobu openings. In the past, traditional artists were talking about digital artists, and they say digital art isn't really art. What's your opinion on the matter? I think art is something that's made with an intention, basically. Whether it be like writing, or it could be writing, it could be making music. Doing something, I guess, creative with an intention is art. And that's all I think it is. So, I mean, yeah, I think by that definition, I would think that digital art is art. Although I don't really have an opinion on the opinions of other people. They won't affect me, so it doesn't really matter what other people label it as. Mostly the normal heads you draw. Maybe a little bit more pointy chin for me. Fair enough. I think the general shape that I'm going for perhaps is something like that. That's like the idea of what I'm doing. How large is Ononoki's eyes? And then if I were to try and place the eyes, I guess I would maybe place them around the hair then. The eyes would be hair, the nose would be like at the bottom of the circle, and the mouth would be between this line and that line, I guess. If I were to follow the way that I've drawn this. I feel like I used to draw heads like this, actually. Eyebrows, the hairline would be like a round hair, I guess. Nowadays, people swing cans of paint with a little hole under it on the top of the canvas and call themselves an artist. In my honest opinion, anything that requires skill and dedication is art. Yeah. Does that mean you consider modern art museums real art? Talking about artists when they put things together or paint spots on different... I mean, like... okay, so... Like, here's what I think art is, right? I think this is art. Like, I can do this, and it could be art. Do I think it's good art, or art that I find compelling, or art that it's the same thing as like an art style. There can be an art style that I just absolutely find very boring, or just not that appealing to look at, or lazy, or whatever, right? But I still think it's kind of art. I do still think it's art at the end of the day. In a sense, I guess. It gets weird when you start using like... It gets weird when you stop being the main driving force of the art, though, right? Someone once asked me a question: if a person were to put like a bucket of paint on a boat or something, and they like sent it out to sea, and then the ocean made like the paint splatter on a canvas, would I consider that art? And it's like, I don't know, you know. It feels like you have to kind of... I feel like you have to kind of do it still, if that makes sense. I don't really consider a person like who puts prompts into AI and then the AI spits out something to be an artist, because it's not the person who's really doing the thing. Are you really the artist if there's like a contraption that's doing the art for you, um, I don't know. I don't really. It doesn't feel. I don't feel as strongly to like say that's art or not. Hello, D4R. How's your day going? Yeah, I do think you have to kind of do something, though. Personally, I don't consider it like actual art because it takes no effort. Even lazy art projects still take effort. Yeah, I think an art project is like something big. I think Stickman, like, I think if you were to draw a Stickman, I think that's still art. It doesn't have to be a good Stickman. I don't really consider the effort because I mean, like, if we were to only consider, like, if we were to only like judge it based off of effort, then let's just say you're like a really godly artist. Like you took years and years and years to like develop your skills to where you can draw a really complicated looking artwork with no effort, like basically no effort. You can just like make some scribbles and then eventually turn into something that looks good. I would still consider that art even if there wasn't any effort, like any real effort. Which is like why I don't feel like effort is like the biggest factor for me personally. I mean, like in the end, it doesn't really matter to me what other people call art though. It's really just a label that we're, just it's kind of just something you're gonna go off of feel. It's kind of like yeah, I mean, it's like trying to define what enough is when it comes to an artwork. When is an artwork enough? When is it finished? It's gonna depend on when the person, on each individual person when they feel it's finished. Um, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, like, yeah, I don't think, to be specific, I don't think that a person who, like, types into an AI is, like, a visual artist. Um, Perhaps if they were to put, like, if they could, like, write a really beautiful story or something into, like, as a prompt or something, I mean, sure, but, like, that feels more like writing than visual arts. I feel like it's more of a thing where when there's a lot of digital artists, not digital, there's a lot of people who claim to be artists, like digitally, like as in like illustrators essentially, but that use AI, like AI illustrators. And I don't think that having an AI make something for you means that you're a visual artist. Like in the same way that a person could give a really beautiful like commission to someone and like write it in a really nice way, but you wouldn't consider the person who like you don't consider the person commissioning the art to be the artist. It's the artist that's the artist. Um so like even if you were to you, I don't think someone prompting an AI would even count. Um and furthermore, because I think that art kind of needs a intention behind it, I wouldn't really consider the AI to be making art in the first place. The AI is kind of just making images that sometimes looks like pretty, but it's boring. It's boring because there's no intention. It's just spitting things out just for the sake of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate AI art. It's just boring to me. Of course, I don't like the way that it gets its like data though. In the end, they're just like taking a bunch of images and smashing them together. Not necessarily, they're not making new strokes, they're not doing anything new, they're just It's a machine. Bye. Your scroll wheel can be set to like zooming in and out, or changing your brush size, or scrolling. It kind of is, you probably have to mess with your settings for your tablet or something. But anyways, it's just people having fun. Most of them. Others do it for money laundering, like the banana tool wall. What about people who use AI for music? Same thing. They're not musicians, nor do I think that the music is like super interesting. I feel like art really has value when it has an intention behind it. I find it very difficult for a person to make, like, I think it's practically impossible for a human being to make art unless they're like sleepwalking, or like they're having, it's usually like when, if a person consciously makes a stroke on a piece of paper, then that's going to be way more interesting than a person who's unconsciously, at least to me, it just feels more, because I want to know, like, why did an artist choose to like put a line there or not. It's set to scroll. Yeah, it's set to scroll as in literal mouse wheel. Yeah. Hello, who, what, why, when, where, how. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And yeah, so I was saying that to say I find music made by AI to be boring. By the way, do you rotate your canvas? I know you flip it, but I've never seen you rotate it. Are you sure? Because right now the canvas is actually rotated. Yeah, I rotate my canvas anytime I feel that I don't know, it'll help me in some way. Some way, shape, or form. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Throw a trash bag into space. Oh, crap. Give me 1 second. Let me go put my laundry to laundry. My laundry has begun to launder. Alrighty. What about those who possess innate talent, like children who are 4 or 5 or 11 and can make art without even exercising for it? That's cool. Again, I don't believe that the effort that a person puts in is what makes art interesting. It's just about the intention, I guess. Of course, you can say like it's impressive when someone puts in a lot of work and then are able to benefit from it, but I don't think that's necessarily what makes art interesting. The normal cursor and the graphics tab cursor are separate entities, and it turns out the scroll was being applied to the window under the real cursor and not the graphics. Huh. Interesting. I put some screenshots of Ononoki in reference chan if anyone would like to use them. Oh. Ononoki references? To be fair, I have some, but those are some nice references. Oh look, it's the art style. Kind of, actually. It's not necessarily the exact same one. And then the short hair one. Her design is very great. No, you can definitely look at an artwork you've made and be like, wow, that's actually turned out really good. You can do that. I feel that way sometimes. Like, I like the... actually, I don't know. There must be an artwork recently that I've done. Like the... like the one with the hair. The one with the messy hair that I was doing yesterday. I really like how the hair came out. Even though it's not finished, I was, like, really impressed with myself. Do you know Zoe for League of Legends? I think so. I believe so. Not like I've seen much art of her. I think she's like the short blue. Is she blue? She's like a not human, but oh, I don't know. I think I've seen her though. Does she have like white hair or blue skin? Or am I thinking of someone else actually? Or is it gray? Yeah, I don't think you'll ever become perfect at art. Like, you won't consider yourself perfect, I don't think. It's probably always something you can learn. It's not like you can ever... There's so many things that you can learn in art. I don't think you have enough time in the world to learn literally everything. But yeah, I don't think art is about being perfect. The one from Summertime Rendering? Yes, that one. That's my favorite piece of art that I saw of you so far. Thank you. Yeah, that one. That hair. I was, like, really impressed with it. Heine. Also, that girl from Donna Donna, or Donna Donna. The one with a distinct lack of outfit, but somehow still managing to be a very complex design in the parts of outfit that she actually does have on her body. Yeah, Porno. Her name is just Porno. Her. I thought that one came out well as well. Which is actually on my Pixif. It's not on my Twitter. Or at least the full thing is not on my Twitter. But most of her interesting design is on the top. But I mean, of course, the Twitter's cropped, so like most of the bottom of the image is not really visible. Yeah, I'd like to finish it. It'll be finished. I hope that Heine one will be finished today. I've done most of the rendering. For the body, I think I just need to do some design for the... like her flowery design for the... whatever the heck she has on. Even though I know I'm not as good as some of the artists I love, I still draw things crazy. And even I'll be like, if past me seen this, he would flip out and assume it's by someone else type stuff. Nice. And I'm the one who drew it, and that feeling is amazing. Fair. Yeah, I don't think about my past self that much, but like in regards to how I think about my art now. But actually, that's probably true. I would be absolutely shocked, especially like past like 5 years ago, even more. I had no direction. I didn't know what I was supposed to do to improve. It is safe to say that I'd be shook. I wonder how that would change me. Would I improve quicker, or would I improve slower? What type of butterfly effect would happen? Or maybe nothing would happen. Maybe it'd be... I mean, I'm essentially like a different person than I was back then. My experience of the world now is different to my experience of the world then. But I probably would... If I were to go back in time and see my art... no, that doesn't make sense. But if I had my mental state now, I don't think I would change that much. I think I would probably improve relatively at the same pace, because I treat myself as a different artist than I am at the moment, or whatever. I would not guarantee myself a better situation in art, if that makes sense. I don't know. May I ask what you did to improve? Oh yeah, I was just a perfectionist. Back then I was a perfectionist, and when I were to use references, I wouldn't actually break down the reference or like try to understand the reference, or I would just try and copy the entire reference. So and that was just hard to digest. It's very difficult to copy an entire reference and focus on the entire thing. It's easier to focus on one aspect of the reference. So when I started focusing on, one aspect of the reference rather than like trying to copy a reference one-to-one is when I started to improve. And getting rid of my perfectionism, just drawing more in general, looking at more art and trying to figure out like what makes them work or not. Breaking them down into simple ideas, shapes, that type of thing. That's what made me improve. Faster. Perfectionism just slows you down like a ridiculous amount. Also, I just hadn't come in contact with methods that worked for me. So it's a bit of luck, but you don't have it. It's not like you have to rely on luck completely, because if you look around for long enough and you continue looking, like if something isn't working for you right now, you can just try a different method. But back then I wasn't trying different methods. I was just sticking with like the same thing I've been doing, and I was just trying to like brute force my way into like doing it getting better, which is very difficult. You kind of have to just try out different things until they work. And I was not doing that. I was trying out one thing and it was not working out that well, and I kept trying to get better at that thing that I was bad at already. Which is like fine, but I don't think that was like good for efficiency. When you say copy reference, how much of it was art and the other real life? Oh yeah, I mostly copied like art. I mostly copied art. Of course, I would look at real life references, but I mostly copied art. I mean, it's kind of the same thing for like right now. Whenever I were to use if I were to use a reference right now, it'd be art, because that's what I'm trying to study. How people stylize art and how they make their art simple. Sometimes I look at real life references. I think I still have the same ratio of like looking at real life references to art references. I can now slightly forgive you for avoiding drawing feet, but only slightly. That makes me think, do you miss your young you? Not really. Feel bad for the guy, but only slightly. I feel bad, but yeah, only slightly. After all, he's me. In a sense. So it's kind of like, poor guy, but also like, everything turns out fine in the end. He sorts himself out. Goodbye. Singular adopted kid, not my kid, by the way. Not my kid. But yeah, goodbye. Have a good day. Minuscule quantities of forgiveness. Hello, Shira. How's your day going? Yeah, also back then, it was just easier for me to understand. I mean, it kind of... No, that's not true. Yeah, back then it was easier for me to understand artist references than real-life references. By virtue of the fact that I was... Is that how that works? Yeah, sure. That sentence makes sense. By virtue of the fact that I was... not breaking down the reference. Nowadays, I can probably break down a real-life reference into, like, basic shapes and stuff. And that would work. But back then, I could not do that. I was not even trying to do that. So it was simply easier for me to engage with something that was more broken down than the true, raw, unfiltered view of the world. Since you brought up feet, I hate drawing feet even more than hands. I think they're pretty equal, actually, nowadays. As in, like, my like or dislike for them. I don't tend to draw them because... Well, actually, it's like... If I don't find that something is going to add that much to a drawing, for me personally, not considering other like, you know, other people. For me personally, if it's not going to add that much, then I'm probably just not going to draw it. Like, for instance, for Ononoki, if I were to do, like, a full body of her, I would probably add in her legs because her boots are, like, relatively... They're pretty important for her character design. But if I were to draw, like, Shinobu or something, I don't think her feet are, like, a really big part of her character design, so I'll be less likely to draw it. Yeah, you can prove it. Show it to the entire class. I don't actually know what you mean. I can what? I never said, like... Wait, did I say... What did I say? I was talking about my dislike. I was saying they're pretty... Wait, did I say that I can draw feet pretty... What did I say? Did I talk about my ability to draw feet? She's barefoot? Of course, they're a big part of her character design. No. The fact that she's barefoot means that it seems less important to me. If you have to choose between the power to only teleport to the past or only the future, which one will you choose? The past? That's like just time travel. Like, I could teleport to like 10 minutes ago. If I know what happened 10 minutes ago or something bad happened like a minute ago or like a couple seconds ago, yeah, I teleport to the past. That's just like being able to... That's just the undo ability. I don't know what's in the future. I don't know how things change. What if the place I try and teleport to is a wasteland? Or is I don't know, is radioactive or something? Hello, Jack. How's your day going? Hopped on the stream and the first thing I said was drawing Shinobu's feet. What just happened? First thing you said. Nothing happened. Hello! Yeah, no, I said hello too. I don't know, talking about how easy or how important the feet are to a character design, I suppose. I teleport to the past and start drawing from birth. Maximize art gains. And then you can do it again. And then you can do it again. That's the way how you get infinite time to improve. By the way, at the end of this, there is this, like, tie that she has. I mean, the first thing you heard. Oh, okay, yeah. I was talking about Shinobu from Monogatari's design. The fact that I don't think her feet are, like, that big a part of her design. I was saying, like, if I were to draw Ononoki, her full body, I'm more likely to add in her feet, because her feet seems like a, you know, like the boots seem like a big part of her design. These chunky rain boots. But Shinobu doesn't have any specialized or special footwear or anything, so I don't feel like it's that important to me personally to, like, put in her feet, basically. Oh, with the proof, I mean breaking down an IRL reference into basic shapes. Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. I mean, yeah. Proof? Nah, you're just gonna have to believe it. Whether I'm lying now or not, something no one will be able to prove until I do it. It's Schrodinger's ability. It's Schrodinger's being able to break down IRL references into basic shapes. I really do hate and love these frills at the same time. I only believe when I see. That's why for me, to believe, you need to show your feet, and how you break them down as a reference. Nah. Belief is not something you need. The only thing you need to believe is what you believe. You don't need to concern yourself with the outside beliefs of other people. Or that's what I believe. Okay, before I actually go into finishing this, yeah. So I was either going to do this drawing of Ononoki or this one, but obviously this one is not going to be done on stream if I even wanted to do it, and so this one is the obvious one to do. Do I want to change anything with this drawing? Probably. I think I would like to change the neck head placement, or the placement of the... Yeah, I'll change the placement of the head compared to the neck. You know what? Your talk about feet makes me think, does the NSFW artist get any money, or is it something that they do for the love of the game? It depends. Some people do it because they like it, some people do it because it makes money. I say, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both? I think it's easier to make money as an NSFW artist than as one that is not. Definitely no ulterior motives with that request, of course. I'm an innocent man. She cute. The blockhead adds to her cuteness. Fair. I think that works. I think that's better. I'm back. I was wondering, as a beginner, should I focus on one aspect at a time? For example, one period only drawing sketches and line art, other period rendering and coloring, other periods in background. You don't need to do it. I think focusing on it like that is... I think that's the better way, as in, I think it's easier to... It's probably gonna make you improve faster. It might seem like trying to cover a large amount of topics will be more efficient, but actually it depends if you're able to handle it, right? I think for a lot of people it's easier, and it was this way for me, it's easier to focus on one thing at a time and tackle one thing at a time and then move on to the next. Especially if it's like one small thing versus like one big thing, like a collective, because a lot of art is a bunch of small concepts piled on each other. And I think it's probably quicker to try to digest one small concept at a time rather than try to digest a bunch of small concepts all like bunched into one big looking shape, if that makes sense. So it turns out that when I kind of slowed down and started tackling things like one at a time, I sped up in a kind of backwards way. Is it a profitable or just a regular job after university better? I think it depends. It depends how good you are at marketing yourself. If you are someone who can just become an art machine and really just pump out like high quality or like relatively interesting art that is NSFW, I think it'll be profitable. Is it more profitable than like becoming like a lawyer or a doctor? Probably not. Probably not. I would say you kind of have to think on it. I think the smarter thing to do is like make sure you are able to fall back on something. If you like, yeah, maybe don't put all your eggs in one basket if you don't feel like you will be able to, like, if you're not like 100% confident in yourself, I guess. I've never been the type to go all in on one thing. When it comes to her, yeah, okay, it's like that. Gotcha. Okay, I'll just go for it. Does her hat cover... How much of her head does her hat cover, actually? I mean, it's a pretty large... I think I've been underselling how large this thing actually is. It's about that big. I think right now I'm gonna just practice anime heads, and I'll practice the hair once I get a good grasp of the head. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do you have a goal for art, like becoming a big illustrator, or like Lack? Who's Lack? Or is it just a hobby? I guess it's a fake goal, by the way. This is not truly why I'm doing art, and this is not truly what I'm aiming for. It's just something that I think it'll be like neat to achieve. I would like to get to the skill level of like maybe like Yusuke Murata or something like that. Not for the sake of like being a big illustrator, but just because I think that having the skills to do the things that like Yusuke Murata, Oh Great, Sui Ishida, you know, to do the things that those guys are doing, I think that'd be neat. But it's not like something that's super important. I just want to make art that's interesting to me. And I would like to improve. Like my true goal is just to improve at like to some degree. That's all I want to do, just to improve a little bit. And so technically I'm kind of already achieving my goal when it comes to art. As long as I'm making something that's interesting and improving to some degree, I think I'm happy. Becoming better, it's funny. Becoming better as a result of learning something is kind of a side. That's just something that's happening as a byproduct. The goal is not to be good. It just happens that by learning you become better. What is this? People die when they're killed. The archer class is filled with archers. You know, That might sound ridiculous, but to be fair, is Gilgamesh an archer? I was very surprised when Ryder actually pulled out a thing to ride, because I was like, this this girl ain't riding anything. she's not riding nothing. But no, she genuinely is a writer. Yeah, I know Gilgamesh has different classes. It's just fun. It's funny that when he was an archer, he never used a bow. Like, he's ranged, but he's just not doing archery stuff. I see no arrows coming from this man. But I assume the archer class is more so like ranger, like range type things than like actual archer. I've never seen him in any other classes. Mage or archer, that's it. Is he a mage? Is he like caster inside of Strange Fake? Because I know he appears in Strange Fake, but I don't know if he's like a caster or archer or anything. Why do some people are interested in only some parts of some parts of humans, or sometimes people who are in a relationship with a cosplayer, they love them only when they cosplay? I don't know. People are weird like that. People like certain things for just because they do. It's kind of like asking someone why they like strawberry or why they like vanilla. It just like probably something happened in like developmental stages that gave them the preferences that they have. But people have preferences just because they do have preferences. That's just how it be. Goodbye, Danny. Have a good dinner. Or have good luck cooking, I guess. Make a good meal. By the way, hello, Bloodness. Hopefully your day is going well. Lack is a Japanese illustrator. Oh, I know Lack, actually. Yeah, I've seen some of his art. Like, he did... No, that's another guy. That's Kus... Yeah, but I know Lack. He also has a YouTube channel, right? I don't think he does. Does he do art on the YouTube channel? Whatever. Yeah, I do know this. I do know Lack, actually. I remember a long time ago. I used to like really like his stuff. I can't believe I forgot. I forgot him. He's the guy with like the cup. Does he have a cup for a profile picture? He has red in his profile picture. But yeah, I know him, actually. Yeah, he has like this mug head, basically. Yeah, I know him. Oh, he did a Revenant piece. Is that a... No, that's a Wuthering Waves piece, actually. Anyways, yeah. I'm making me some cheese garlic bread right now. I like the artist that mainly does art for Arknights. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. Yeah, the cup guy. I know him. Why does this girl look familiar? This is Ononoki from the Monogatari series. No, not an OC. Although I do have an OC with a kind of similar hair. I have an OC with like pigtails and bangs. But in terms of color and like outfit and like everything else, not really the same. She's the one from Renai Circulation. No, I don't think so. She's the... Although, from the same anime, yes. The one from Renai Circulation is Nadeko, I think. Sengoku Nadeko. She's the one from... I forget the name of... Is she from Renai Circulation? I'm quite sure she's not, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, that's Nadeko. Renai... Let's see. What is actually Ononoki's opening? It's called Orange Mint is the name of it. She also has an opening called Undead, I believe, that was performed by, what's that band called? Yaosobi, I think? Do you think I would take the jobs of animators like big companies say? I hope not, but I don't know. Companies like to cut costs. Any place a company would cut costs, they will cut costs. If they can replace people without it impacting, like, too much, then they will do that. Yeah, those guys. The one who did Idol from Oshinoko? Yeah, I've seen Oshinoko. They did do a good job with that song. I thought they would come back for the other openings for Oshinoko, but they didn't. Although I do like the opening for Season 3 of Oshinoko. It's a really good song. I think I like it more than Idol, even though I do like Idol. But yeah, Yaosobi. They do some good music. I think they did some music for Beastars as well. I think? I don't know. If my memory serves me right, which is probably not going to be the case, because when has my memory ever been, like, the best? Me when they put me in Witch Hat Atelier and I have to draw a perfect circle. Just dies. I get into my first fight, it's over. No, all you have to do is give me that, give me a compass, you know? Give me a pocket compass to make that circle. I have no idea. I zoomed out to make a circle better when I know it's actually the case. I'm supposed to zoom in to make a better circle. Use that whole arm. That's actually a pretty decent circle. Not the best, but close enough, yeah? Me watching Witch Hat Atelier, trying to learn drawing advice. I watch Witch Hat Atelier to practice drawing. speaking of, I do need to catch up on that. I think animators are simply too intentional with their art, to a point AI just can't replicate that. Well, I'd hope. I'd like to see a future where animators are not replaced by AI. But I am not... I'm not sure what AI will be capable of. AI can't tell a story as well as animators, so it can't replace... Yes, so like I think that what a company probably would try to do if they wanted to do that is they'd just get like they'd kind of have people try to like it wouldn't just be the AI, it'd be like an AI like with the additional like with the addition of like another person or like maybe a team of people trying to like get it to do what they want. I honestly don't know if an AI would be more expensive or less expensive than a human being though, because AI does burn through a lot of resources, doesn't it? To make an entire animation must be super expensive. So maybe not. I hope not. I hope it's I hope it's too expensive. That's true. Plus, animators are criminally underplayed most of the time, since they draw for the love of the game. True. Could animators perhaps draw for the love of the game and for money? That'd be great. Yeah, but using AI right now, I don't think it's the most. It's not a smart business choice. Like that thing just burns money. And it burns money not even for a guaranteed result. How's the face looking? It's looking fine. I think I could... a different type of face than I normally do, just slightly. I think I don't like the line over here. I mean, do I like that line or not? I like that more. I mean, the result is guaranteed. The outrage of the customers, perhaps, but honestly, I've seen some people react relatively happily towards AI art, quote-unquote art. I guess it'd be like AI images instead. So I don't know if that guaranteed is actually a true guarantee. It's more so just like a kinda. Kinda most likely for the time being. Why would I even try to fill that? That doesn't even make sense. Which way is it angled? Seems like it kind of just does this. You know, I wonder if my clothes are finished washing. Probably. That works. That's a lot of gray scale hearts, Shira. Hello, hello. Alright, I do need to go dry my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put my clothes to dry real quick. Okay, almost done with the line art for this, and I'll just put in the colors, and then I'll be good to go. hold on, I think I did the distribution for the... There we go. Well... Oh, okay, I see. I think I see what I would like to change. I want to move this I inwards. Thank you for the $1, Shira. Appreciate it. Okay, that's almost done. Pathos nippling Shira's face. Okay. Let me put in my clothes first. Sure, that's possible. Alright, I'm back. I do in fact have an empty canvas. Although it's not a permanent canvas, so... let's see, it'd be so... Hello, bro, how's your day going? And welcome to the stream. How's your day? Yeah. How's your day? Yeah. Never mind, anyways. Toy Hair Crab, once again, pimping out his OCs. Now, listen. I have nothing to respond. Yeah, see, I was just gonna say the same thing again, so I just replaced the thing that I was gonna replete with yeah. But hopefully your day's going well. Your day's going fine? Nice. Draw a crow as a girl that'll do numbers? Nah, it's fine. I don't care about numbers, I care about my interest. Although, if my interests align with the numbers, then sure. How's yours? My day is fine. They kissing? No. Something about cheek nibbling or that? Yeah, cheek nibbling. Have you ever had your cheek consumed by another? By the way, let me see. What was wrong with the... Yeah, and I'll just do that for the other... but I can't really do that. I got distracted. I guess this is really... I'll return in a second. Okay, sure, there we go. And then I move this slightly to the left. Maybe that's not actually the change that I think it is. Oh, is it the chin? Then it might just be the entire cheek. Looks better somehow, so I guess it was the cheek. I'm glad I fixed that. Why would pathos be consuming a cheek? Perhaps... I don't know, actually. Do I have any OCs that would do this? Maybe Laxu. Of course, that would not be very, pleasant. Sucks on cheek. Now has a hole in cheek. What type of life is this to be missing a cheek? It doesn't really make sense, actually, so you'd have to be doing it like that. Whatever. Gonna have you looking like Yuji. Yuji at the end of Jujutsu Kaisen. Is this a Shira commission? It is a Shira donation. The bus is packed. Rip. So I've more or less done everything I meant to fix, except for adding hips. I don't think I can meaningfully do so without changing the angle of the belly. Well, fair enough. Add hips at that angle. I mean, there's always that... I mean, you can always add that bit at the side, or in the side. I don't know. If you have like a... I forget the angle, though, so yeah, I don't know. Actually. Perhaps you're right. I forgot the exact angle. Hello, Inka, how's your day going? Shiver attacks again. When was the last time this guy done a traditional art live? A long time ago. Long time ago. Last time I tried to do it, the music wasn't working for the traditional stuff. It wasn't picking up music for whatever reason. So yeah, it's been a long time. At the moment, it is more convenient to do digital art streams. Plus, I can feel slightly productive while doing it. Plus, when I'm on traditional, I'm mainly practicing, and it's difficult to practice on stream. For one, it's like a little bit distracting, and for two, I can't actually practice all the things I'd like to practice, well, because it's on stream, and so... Something about YouTube guidelines or whatever, I don't know. Just a month, it seems? Oh, really? Really? That's not that bad, then. It feels like it's been at least, like, 2 months. Yes, I've gone from one floating hand to no hands at all. I went from 2 to 1 to 0. Yeah, controls. Actually, I don't really mind the not being able to erase on... Like, because I draw in pen anyways, on traditional. I like the feeling of pen, and I like... It forces you to get better, I think. To focus less on perfectionism. So... So while, yes, like, at the start, it's a little bit tricky. You get used to not having Control-Z. You start to make lines that you know you'll be able to work from. Or I guess you start to just have confidence in your Yeah, well, line confidence. That's where line confidence comes from. Actually, didn't I give Pathos a... Yeah, Pathos has a different outfit now, but I'll give her her old military outfit. Oh, they say outfit. You can only really see the top of it. Who's eating your hands? My schedule. My life. My lifestyle. YouTube, perhaps. The famous have confidence, essentially, yeah. Basically, making bad lines is not actually the end of the world. It's making bad lines with no confidence that's the end of the world. Like, you can make a... Even if you just do something like this... Or, let me see. Let's example, because it doesn't make sense if you just do it in a vacuum. You can, like, draw a bird like this. With relatively... Like, not the best lines. You know, like, what's this line? What is this thing right here? I was actually aiming to do, like, something like... Okay, I guess I'm just bad. But yeah, I was aiming to do, like, a more closed beak, but it ended up wider. It doesn't really matter, though, because... Your lines don't have to be perfect. They don't even have to be super clear. They just have to have confidence. I don't know how to draw a bird, I've realized. If only I had a bird reference in front of me. Maybe right there feels right for the eyes? I don't know. Well, whatever. Wait, right, no erasing, no erasing. That's the point. That's fine, I'll just give it eyelashes instead. Bird with a sick hairstyle. Of course. Oh, whatever. Do bird legs go like that? Actually, I don't really know how bird legs go. And I just give up on the legs because... On the feet, because I genuinely don't know how bird feet look. Yeah, you don't need a... I'll give it a mustache, too. What if I drew a bunch of scribbles with my beautiful confidence? Then you'll have beautiful scribbles, which is better than terrible scribbles, right? If you'd allow me to derail the stream for a few moments... oh, right, sorry. I did see you tag me, but I was drawing this, so I then forgot to go back and actually... Anyways, what was I doing? Right, gonna look at the thing that you were tagging me. Oh, yeah, the hips are definitely possible there. Yeah, the angle is a little bit different. But, yeah, I mean, the hips are mostly correct. Like, in the reference, it's essentially, like, the belly button is, like, right up against the side of the body, so it's not much... It's like that. The hips would kind of just be this thing. Kind of. It's not really that... Yeah, from the side, the hips will not be super prominent, but... Well, the side of the body... Of course, I'm not really doing this with any guidelines, so... It's not gonna be perfect, but... It'll be something. This leg is going, like, way back here. Anyways, yeah, this is not about anything. This is really just about the... Yeah, the hip would just be this thing over here, this area. So you don't actually... It's not even necessary for you to, like, really add in hips, for the most part. What was I doing? Ah, right. Oh, wait, I'm kind of done, actually. Yes, a sick hairstyle and a sick mustache. Because this bird is stylish. You're back. Welcome back, Virus. This ain't a duck. Don't you insult my... I would draw a duck to prove that I can that this is not a duck, but I have sworn off drawing ducks. It's kind of part of my, It's a bird. To be fair. Well, anyways, yeah. It is a... It's not a duck. It's just a random, generic, not bird. Not bird. What am I talking about? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Here. This is the one duck I'll ever... I hope she's not here. Anyways. This is duck. This is a duck with a neck reduction. Can I get a neck reduction? Wait, what? I don't want to call everything small bird a duck. Fair enough. I did draw a duck with the Melusine thing. Probably a habit I should break. No, it's fine. They're all ducks. All birds are ducks. Damn, ducks don't actually necessarily have to have... What have I been drawing then? Swans? If not duck, what have I been drawing? Those ducks don't have that long of necks. Still longer necks than this thing, though. But I have no neck. I just have nothing because, you know, they took away my arms, they took away my legs. What am I without those things? I'm talking to my friend and she not happy, so my brain is like being hit by infinite void. That's not good. I think you should hit her with infinite void. That way she can no longer not be happy. She can just be not much of thinking of anything. If you really want, I can grab a few ducks from the nearby park to snap a few pics of references for you. No, I don't think that's... Wait, you said grab? No, I don't think that's necessary. I have a question. How do you draw without arms? Well, that's a trade secret. There's just so many ducks because of the pond. Surely no one would get mad or even notice if a few went missing. Bro's out here trying to do a duck napping. That must be illegal. They're even really scared of humans because they get fed by us. Fair. Feet. You draw with feet. I don't have feet either. I have no limbs. I draw with my mind, naturally. I just realized I drew that terribly. That's not supposed to even be there. That's supposed to connect to her little doohickeys. Nope, they're absolutely free. Completely legal. You can't just go out there kidnapping wildlife. Is there no law against no laws against taking the wildlife? Or messing with wildlife? You could just take the wildlife? Like, not because they're owned, but because like that's is that like a is that a safe thing to do? What if someone kidnaps a bunch of ducks, and then like slowly, and then eventually makes a duck army? No laws against the ducks, the wildlife in the park, the wildlife ducks in the park, Batman. Crab. I'm not supposed to read Batman, but I did read Batman. Something, something, no Joker. Something, something. They're absolutely meaty, so after snapping those rat pics, I could cook one or two for a family dinner. What family? Alright, fair enough. Your family will be quite happy. Sorry, I quite forgot that you had a family. I was like, you have a family? Do you know there's countries that do not have the age of consent laws? Well, I also know there's countries that, like, don't have any laws because they're, well, yeah. Do you know that in international waters there's I haven't watched ReZero episode yet. I'm gonna be here after that. Alrighty, I haven't either. Guess I don't anymore. Rest in peace to the family that you once had. The international waters. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure it's the case that when someone owns an area, they kind of make up the rules for that area. But if no one owns the area, then no one gets to make up any rules for the area. It also kind of, well, yeah, I guess the laws of a place is kind of made up by the people who run it, for better or for worse. I do think there should be laws in that case, though. For that specific case that you're talking about, I do believe that there should be laws. How does Singularity have one sleeve but yet no limbs? I have sleeves. I have no sleeves. There you go. That works. That worketh. Time to do these goddamn frills. Goddamn frills. Seriously, why would they do this to me? Basically something like this. No, actually something like this. Nope. Like this. There you go. Then bring that in. Draw Yugo's girlfriend. Who? For a second, I was like, wait, who's Yugo? Oh, I remember a Yugo, but his name was not spelled like that, meaning you're talking about a different Yugo, I assume. The Yugo I know was spelled with a Y, U-G-O. Bro's just out here trying to inform me about the way that the world is in other places. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Did you know, HLHL, that before there were people, that there were no laws? Did you know that? And get this. And get this. Do you know that after people started existing, they started making laws? Have you heard about... Before they invented laws, you didn't know what they did. Those guys were crazy. The dolphins don't have laws. Those guys are a little bit wild. Penguins, otters. How do you believe the world was created? No clue. Perhaps, stardust. Perhaps stardust and other planet dust and other planets and, I'd assume gravity, perhaps. Gravity pulls things together. Gravity makes things spherical. Planet is spherical, planet has gravity. So I'll blame it on the planet. I mean, wait, whoopsie. I'll blame the planet on gravity. I think the planet was created with gravity. There are countries that do not change for 1,000 years. Oh, I see. Do you know that there are countries that change after, 10? Within the span of 10? The age of consent is 13 here. I won't remind you where I'm from. That seems a little bit low, don't you think? Just a tad bit. Just a small amount. You think they should bump that up by a couple? No, like around 6. Or don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not brain rotted, I swear. I promise you. I promise you. Will you ever draw Miko Lino from Kaguya-sama Love is War? She's very cute. No, probably not. Of course, I'll never say never, but am I planning to right now? No. Is she in my mental escape? No. Unfortunately, I don't have that much of a desire to draw her. And plus, she's human. I believe the world was created by God. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, because, like, I don't know, she's, like, not that interesting to me, unfortunately. She is quite human. Does she have any interesting personality traits, like, as in... To me, probably not. I think she's probably just, like, a girl. Do you even see her, though? Like, see her? You know what? I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but maybe not. Yeah, I've seen her before. She doesn't interest me. Hello, bro. How's your day going? Unfortunately, my brain recognizes her as bland. She's cute, but she doesn't really. Right, I did ask you already. I've seen you already. You are correct, actually. Anytime someone appears back into the stream, I just do that. Drawing only what you want to. Yep. Always have, always will. Anyways, I mean, whenever I say that, it's really, I'm not really saying much with that sentence. Anyone always draws what they want, in a sense, right? Whether you draw something because you want to, like, make money from it or whatever, or you draw something because you actually are interested in it, you draw it because you want to. But no, I mean, I draw things that I'm interested in. For the most part. Hello, sad boy. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in it for a while. Don't steal my line, bruh. Oh, yeah. Hello, Manji. I don't think I said hello to you, though. I think I responded to you and was talking to you, but I don't think I said hello to you. You do have some peak reference? Do ya? Did I have to be original? Always copying me. You're right, I'm sorry. Been doing alright. Nice. That's good. I'm joking. No, you mean it. I will stop. And in fact, I think my mood is permanently changed for the rest of my life now. I'll always know myself as a copier, I suppose. Alas, all I can do is copy. Original ideas? What's that? Is it tasty? What's that? What's that quote from? Is that from Attack on Titan? I don't know. We'll use this time to be original. I can't. I'm too far gone, honestly. That's a sizable yellow puddle under the desk. Where? What reference are you looking at? I thought the bird was me and not you, since you're acting like such a parrot. Wait, so you accept that you are, in fact, you thought that you were a bird, meaning you thought that you were a crow, meaning that you are a crow. You're a crow. She's accepted it, finally. We got her. It's over. I don't think that's lemonade. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, you said that you thought you were a bird, so, you're a crow. What's your target audience? People who like the stuff that I draw is my target audience. That's it. I'm not targeting fans of the Monogatari series, nor the Fate series, nor any other series. Just people who like the stuff that I draw. In fact, I don't think I really have a target audience. Just be like an adult, basically. After all, I do draw very suggestive artworks. Yeah, this doesn't look exactly like it. Yeah, but how old is your target audience? Like 18 plus? Technically, I never do anything completely unacceptable on YouTube because, well, it's on YouTube. So I guess it'd be like 17 to 18-ish for YouTube. 18 plus for anything else, though. You know, it's odd that YouTube has a setting that says not for kids, but what's the point of having a setting that says not for kids if then you also have a thing that says age restricted? Like, what, like, I don't know. You'd assume that not for kids and something that's age restricted would be like the same, I guess. Well, I guess it's not necessarily true. I guess you could have like, you can have like a video about science that's not necessarily for kids, but also technically kids could watch. But it still does seem like, I feel like there could definitely be a better system. Anyways. I'm like 6 years younger than your target audience. Not saying exactly, because I don't want to say my age online. But didn't you... wouldn't it just be like... It'd just be like between like 11 to like... 11 to 12. Oh, well, it could be older, I guess. Well, yeah, if you're younger than my target audience, then I would recommend you leave. While I may not be drawing anything super suggestive right now, that is liable to change. Any second. If it says not for kids, then people can't speak in your streams. No, but like, I remember that dude who tried convincing Dennis he was 85 years old. Yeah, no, but like, it's definitely said. I don't know. YouTube is weird. I'm 14 years old. Am I old enough? No. Get out of here, George. Scram, George. Go on. Get. I don't want your kind here. It's crazy. Is a crazy way to say it, but you know, still. Yeah, skedaddle. Okay, so I do need to... Oh, look, her hair is right here. Her hair is not actually this color. It's more so like this... Wait. Okay, it is greenish. It's like turquoise teal. No, but it is like this color. Every time I have to draw an Inoki, I run into this problem. What color is the Noki's hair? The Noki. That is great. Guess I'm going to be drawing a bunch of Ononoki soon. Why? Because I want to draw Ononoki, and I drew too much Kiss Shot, or Shinobu. I want to redeem myself with the Ononokis. If I don't draw my favorite character design, am I really an artist? Shit. There we go. Of course that would do that. Okay, I need to add in the orange for the rest of her outfit. This entire top area, in fact, this entire area right here too. How do you draw so much without burning out? I like drawing. I like drawing, and I only draw things that I like to draw, so I don't burn out, because I'm doing the things that I like. I don't know what I'm doing, sorry. I was having a bit of a moment. Okay, so that somehow happened. Why there? I see. That worked. Even though that's gonna be white anyways, but... Yep. Singularity? Heh. Okay, so... Will this fill properly? No, there's a giant hole in her shoulder. along with the fact that there's a giant hole right here. There's a giant Ononoki-shaped hole in Ononoki's line art. I usually draw because I want to prove a point, or say what I can't. Fair enough. Tips on anatomy and poses. Use references and break them down to simple ideas that you can understand. Use references that interest you, and approach the references with curiosity, and don't think that you can actually completely master the reference that you're going to draw. Just try and learn one thing from the reference. Why is she so cute? Dennis, what about that gay month? What you gonna draw for your gay viewers? I don't draw for my viewers. I don't draw anything for my straight viewers either. If you think about it, technically, if there are women watching, and the women like women, then technically I'm already drawing for people who are gay in a girl way. Heh. Now hold on, bruh. Technically, all I was saying is technically, I'm not drawing for anyone. And I don't want anyone to think that I'm drawing for anyone. People get expectations when you think you're drawing for them. I'm drawing for no one but myself. It just so happens that, coincidentally, some people tend to like my art. I don't draw for my viewers, respectfully. Respectable. I'm not fishing for them, they just happen to come into contact with myself. What about commissions? That's different, that's clients. That's professional. How do you create OCs that you don't just forget about? I don't know, I just try and make them memorable, I suppose. Look around at different designs, figure out what you actually like about the designs, replicate those designs, and there you go. I don't think an artist should, well, okay, I also don't think that a person should start a sentence about art with, I think you should do blah blah blah. To be fair, I think it depends on what you want. But I don't think an artist should, if they have other interest, draw for the interests of other people. I think artists should make art that they actually are interested in and passionate about. So, which is why I say I don't draw for my viewers. I draw for what I'm interested in. I draw for myself. And I think that's the best way, because it turns out that you're not that unique, you know? It's not like your interests are that special. If you like something, chances are, other people do too. And so if you just draw what you like, people who like what you like will also, like, flock to your art, basically. In some, you know, at some point in time. That way, you can draw what you like, and also have people who like what you like. You know? Actually, Crab is drawing for me. He's just a big tsundere. He can't be sincere with his feelings that he has for me. Oh, my new hero on canvas just arrived. I'm gonna be back later if you're still drawing. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of white on her. Who did that to her? Oh, don't tell me there's a hole there, because there is, in fact, a hole there. Yeah. You're right, Dennis. We all want to see a whale giving birth to a naked Michael Jackson. Since when have I ever drawn that? It's true, that's why at its core, even the best artists draw for fun. So if you keep that in mind, you'll go far in your art. Yeah, basically. Anyways. Yes, there's in fact a hole there, right under the clothing. Yeah, if you saw the previous drawing, you'd not know about that, because I didn't actually draw any type of hole. But that's neither here nor there. That's not here nor there, because it's under there. Under there with no underwear. Okay, there you go. Finally, all I have to do is add in the eyes, which she has these green eyes. What? The anime girl does not have the same color eyes as hair? Crazy. Sir Singularity, you're under arrest for attempting the dialect of us Japanese people. Demo. Chotto mate. Chotto mate kudasai. I have not done anything wrong. Yamero kudasai. The Ononoki-shaped hole in Ononoki has been moved. No, Karasu is a great artist. Is that Yotsugi? Am I seeing triple here? Don't worry, I filled the Ononoki-shaped hole in Ononoki with an Ononoki. Ononoki. But Ononoki is not an Oni. She is not a devil. So, whereas Araragi might be an Oni-Oni-chan, Ononoki is not an Oni-Ononoki. Yeah, well, I don't know who this Karasu-sama is, so I'm gonna autocorrect the actual one I know. I have nothing to say about this other person. You know who I do have something to say about? Well, the artist. Ononoki. Yes, the unbreakable Ononoki. I love Shiko Noko 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 Kosh. What? Shiko Noko. Wait, no. That's not Shiko Noko Noko Noko. Wait, is that? No, that's not what that is. You've done something else there. Shiko. No, Ko. Shtantan. Your phone's gonna die? Alright, goodbye. Don't return, you child. Hello, meme Ventori. How's your day going? Nope. You know, I can recognize something about Japan, and I recognize that it's asking. It's like one of those things like saying, like, isn't this food so good, right? You know, like the destiny. Um, the other stuff, I don't know what the rest of those words are. Something about so Japan is or something something something, and then destiny. Me when I only know a select few Japanese words. Top 5 worst days of my life. That's not good. Hopefully it improves, I suppose. The art looks peak. Thank you. By the way, Yotsugi, are you the Ononoki Yotsugi that I know, or are you a... No, you have to be. There's no way a randomly unrelated Ononoki Yotsugi comes into my life. Ne, in Japanese, means in it. Yep. It's like you're asking, like, isn't that right, basically? That type of idea. Desne. Stares at you with them big ol' eyes. True. Excuse me, waiter. There's an Ononoki in my Ononoki. Yeah, of course it's you. I don't even know why I was asking that question. There's no way a random, unrelated Ononoki comes into the stream. It has to be the Oninoki? What the heck is that? Let me put in the colors for the clothes. I'm gonna have to go in about 20 minutes. Let's see if I can get this thing to almost to completion within that time. I've been quietly watching the entire time. You've been lurking. Like Ononoki behind that one door in Suki Monogatari. Behind Tadatsuru. Very in character. Nice work. Oh, I've missed the white parts on the front of her. On the front of her. That's it. Nope. This stuff. I won't be around long enough. Unfortunately, I gotta leave a little bit after 5. Fair enough. Oh, you're saying like after 5 minutes? In that case, fair enough. I'm going to go in about 20 minutes. It's gonna be... I have to leave for 5, basically. If you're doing an art stream in VC later, I'll pull up. Maybe I will, or maybe I won't, I have no idea. It depends how much I want to actually focus on what I'm drawing, or not. taking into consideration the, well, just other people in general makes me slow down. Oh, after 5 o'clock. Yes, I too have to go after 5 o'clock. For me, which is it's in an hour. In an hour. And then she has this darker reddish color, like this. Maybe like this. That seems correct. Anyways. Depends if Crab wants to hear my nitpicks while drawing in real time or not. Yeah, that too. A lot of things that make me slow down. Do I want to slow down? Probably not. The processing power I give, or I have to do, is quite... It's something, so... Question is, how early do I want to sleep? Did you draw the chibi? Yes, I did draw the chibi Yotsugi. I forgot, does the style of the EDs only have one eye for the characters, or do they have two eyes and I'm just blanking? Because I might just be thinking of how Araragi is drawn with one eye, but actually the rest of them might have two eyes. You know no, never mind. Those guys have two eyes. Oh yeah, I don't know what's happened to Rap Dog lately. He's doing his own thing, I'm assuming. Did I make the minis? Yes, I did make the mini Ononoki. Did you not hear me? I responded. I did, in fact, make her. I did draw her. Who else could have drawn on this canvas but me? Someone was wondering if they'd seen the character before, and I had not actually drawn this Ononoki yet. I had not drawn the main one yet, so I just did a quick sketch of how like her design looks. just yeah, to try to see if that person actually did know the character or not. It's like having the main body of Ronnie and then having the smaller doll version of Ronnie. Next to each other. Oh no, I noticed I accidentally paused. Oh, well yeah, I did draw the character. I did draw the mini Ononoke. The mini one. That seems like a little bit of a better way to color. I wonder how that would work. Let me go down to this G pen. If I made it so the opacity... Let me see. Let's go down here, ink, and I turned off color mixing at all, like completely. If I then made it so the pen, it's not affected by pen pressure, and then I made it so it's 50% pen pressure, and then I froze it. What happens if I do this? Yeah, it's never gonna reach that normally, or right? Hold on, is that the same color? No. What would be the thing that I have to do to get it to 100 quickly? Would it be like 80? I think that's 80. 80 gets it to the full opacity in 2 strokes. No, it's not actually at full opacity. Did I ever figure out the pose from the other day? No. No. Never actually went back to it. I ended up... Where is it, actually? Is it on one of these canvases? That's a fake canvas. That's also a fake canvas. So is it on this canvas? No, that's that doll. Is it on this canvas? Oh, it's on this canvas. No, never figured out the pose. I'll deal with that later. I would not recommend that, Daru. I would not recommend that at all. Oh, wow, look at that. It's Tatsumaki. Is this peak? This is a pretty good edit, actually. That's a good Tatsumaki. Fair enough. What was I doing? Sorry, I got distracted by Tatsumaki. Right, so maybe like 90 then? or around, like, close to it? Like, okay, so... And then, is that full, like, is that the actual full opacity? No, there's still just a little bit. I think this is close enough. Why did you appear only now? I don't know. I got a notification, actually. I looked over and I was like, oh. This time, he says. me as I start sweating vigorously. I guess it's fine. I can do it manually by just erasing. Actually graces us like a deity from Lord of the Mysteries. I am the Kani Kami. The Kami Kani. Kani Kami's my name, but please call me Kani. This cell shading approach is interesting. Chained pathway and the coming character related to it? And like is an understatement? Character design wise or personality wise? Execution here did not make sense, but I think it would make sense if I were to basically both. See, this is the time that I need to figure out what is the perception that people have of me, and then how to figure out what type of design do they think that I would like. I've said it, I guess I've said it, but there's a true wife coming. Doesn't work. Well, I tried. Be gone. This one too. Be gone. Hello, Sue. How's your day going? Well, consider you picked a part that I probably would like Riche, then I guess you probably have a decent grasp. It's going bad. I got to do a 4-hour essay today. Rest in peace. Now, speaking of things having to be done today, I have to leave in about 7 minutes. Let's see if I can speed up on this. Not gonna be able to finish that, but I can probably... Yep, need to do that. Hello, Tony. Yeah, no, that type of design, or that type of look won't work. I'll go for the softer brush. Sure. By the way, this is technically a part of that. Yeah. Well, it's cool. I think I like it better just without it, actually. I'll just get rid of it slightly. Oh, but I can't get rid of it completely because there's stuff in the way. Whatever. I have 6 minutes. Then what? Shower, get the clothes out the... Well, no, get the clothes out the laundry, then shower. 2 paragraphs done. 3 more to go. Good luck. How do you feel about Haragi sleeping with his sisters? Nothing really. I think the sisters are cool, but I don't really care about it. I feel nothing. It's like watching Yosuga no Sora. I don't know. Sisters? Man, oh yeah, okay, fair. When? Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, it wasn't really something I dedicated a whole lot of time to. I mean, the anime didn't care about it, right? So like, it's more like if the anime cares about something, then I'll probably care about it. Like in regards to like how I view the character. If the anime does not care about it, then I don't really care. Yeah, well, so that's how I view it, like as in relation to like if I would view it negatively. And then furthermore, I don't really view it like positively either because I don't really care about the... Let me see. I think the characters... I don't really... No. What's the better way to phrase it? Because I like the characters. I don't care about the pairing. I think that's probably the better way to phrase it. Goodbye, Davex. So, like, I thought the situation was funny, but, like, as a, like, serious character, like, do I like it or not? It's like, it exists, it's funny. It's a funny bit. Anyways, I finished Kizumonogatari, like, 2 weeks ago. It's not one of my... Oh, it's now one of my top 3 anime movies. Fair enough. I think it is my top anime movie still. I just watched, the Heaven's Feel movie from Fate. The Kizumonogatari is still my favorite. Okay, I have about 2 minutes left. Yeah, I guess I'm just... I like Tsukihei, and Karen is cool. But because, like... Yeah. If they played a bigger part in the story, perhaps I would... Like, a bigger part in the story, perhaps I would care a little bit more. Which is not to say that I don't care, but compared to the other character pairings in the show, the Araragi and his sister ones just doesn't... It's like, it's fine. Getting into Clannad, But I'm gonna watch Fate later. Fair enough. How far are you into the series? Fate series? If you're talking to me, I've finished. I'm about to go into the Fate Strange Fake. Right, I think after the Heavens Feel stuff, there's not really a real order to it, right? You just do whatever. Okay, so it really is about to be time. I think I'll call it a day now. Yeah, that is quite the drastic change in meaning. Alrighty. Oh, I went as far as I could go for today. What took up most of my time here? I guess it was the Ononoki stuff that took up most of my time. I was like, surely there's another drawing that I was doing. Of course, this is not really that long of a stream compared to the other ones because I'm busy, unfortunately. Life finds a way to get in the way of me. Here, getting nommed. True. Oh, I just realized, due to the fact that this is a temporary canvas, yeah, this is a temporary canvas, meaning I can't actually close the computer yet. I have to make a true file for this one. Hopefully I can find something to maybe I'll just make a number 11. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot that I forgot that Suki is also like love. Kind of. Cuz there's like Daisuke and then there's like Aishiteru. No, wait, hold on. Can you just say Suki to mean love? Without the die? Yeah, thank you. You too have a good day, Shira. I was mainly thinking about actually Suki in regards to Moon. Like Tsuki. Okay, this turned out good. It's a good work in progress. Look at those empty doll eyes. Guess perhaps I'll go into Discord later. But again, depends. Of course I'm talking about the carnival. Good day to you guys! Daisuke, when heard by a pole, would get understood as give bitches. Interesting. Okay, good day to you all. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Hopefully, maybe? Who knows? God, why is my